scoring as well.
19 minutes to play.
When we continue, we'll continue our conversation.
Richmond got it to go off the back of the iron and down. And the 10-point game now, 47-37. The largest lead in that first half was 18 for the Hawks.
Back-to-back baskets now to start the second half for Kadari Richmond, who has held scoreless. Their leading scorer. Held scoreless.
Back up top.
Leading scorer.
Sanford for a three. Got it to go. Peyton Sanford.
Women's basketball programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Interview with,
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox Home Comfort Specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895. When Dave
picks up the foul, his first, thank you, inside, no good, off the back of the iron, I should say. That goes on back down. Looked like it was going to pop out, but Bediako gets it. Here's Sanford for another three. Got it to go again. Peyton Sanford from long distance again. 3-ball, number 4, 53-39.
Keep firing, Peyton. Yeah, he has got that fire going right now. Wants to make up for what he did yesterday.
Right side, baseline jumper, no good. Left short by Richmond. Rebounded by McCaffrey. Hawks by 14, 17 and a half to go. Right side, Sanford. Now they're really guarding him.
3 long, but an offensive rebound saved by Davis. Clark slides it left. Marshall for 3. That's good.
Oh. Good to see her. She's been, in a bit of a slump. She had a great game versus UNI, making 5 for 9 behind the three-point line, but it's been quieter this season, so it's great to see her off to a good start.
Yeah, you're right, Tiffany. Averaging under 4 points a game into play. Already 3, and we're less than 2 minutes into the contest with the Hawks up by a pair, 8-6. And it'll stay that way as the jumpers miss from left of the lane by the Horizon League Player of the Week, Sellers. Clark, left wing, as the Hawkeyes are quickly into the forecourt. Penetrates to the foul stripe, drops it off Stolke down low. Floater misses short. Hannah collects her own miss, recycles it out to the perimeter. Clark whips it right side. Marshall from the other side, around and out. And a loose ball underneath, taken in by Purdue Fort Wayne. 8-6 remains the score. 7:45 on a rolling first quarter game clock. Right side, Audra Emerson, the point guard, gives it off Siller. She'll penetrate on Martin. Right block, looking to put it up in traffic. Uses the window for a pair. Good take from Shayla Sellers.
Yeah, she's definitely a player the Hawks are going to want to keep their eye on today. She's coming off the Horizon League Player of the Week, 20-point game, and a solid defensive player as well. As we just saw, she blocked Caitlin Clark's drive to the hoop there.
And it rolls out over the baseline. Will stay with Iowa. Clark will put it in play from right at the goal. Long lob comes high for Martin. Back to Clark. Low left block. Double team. Kick out. Marshall left corner 3. Got it. Purdue Fort Wayne's paying attention to Caitlin Clark. And that leaves Gabby Marshall open. She's got a pair of 3s.
Hopefully she heats up. Usually when she gets in the groove, she gets in the groove.
11-8. Hawkeyes by 3. 3 minutes elapsed on this Friday night. Emerson straight on 3 ball. Purdue Fort Wayne going punch for punch as Audra Emerson converts the 3. 5th made triple of the season for the junior from Fishers, Indiana. And we're level at 11. 6:50 left in the first quarter. Clark penetrates. Right elbow. Wants to share. Drops it down Stolke. Quick feed out to Marshall. Angle right. Inside out game back to Stolke. Returns for Clark right side. Head fake on a 3. Caitlin penetrates. Right block floater in traffic. Too strong, but a foul.
The thing about Caitlin Clark, and I say this every game, multiple times a game, but she does have such a great ability to penetrate in, get to the hoop, and if she doesn't get a layup or make the layup, she will get fouled and get herself to the free throw line.
That's where she is now. The line to our left. Clark, 80%, 31 of 39 at the stripe this season. Right foot in front of the left in the first toss. Right down the well, 4th point for Clark. Today's opening tip was brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Clark hits the second free throw, and at the other end, a turnaround jumper in the lane is good for Amelia Bromenshenkel. 5 points for the Illinois senior. And we're tied up again. 13 all. 6:13 to play first quarter. Into the ball game for Iowa, Sydney Affolter. And the junior from Chicago gives it off, and Clark converting the bucket.
Clark with her signature 1-2 step back, but it looks like she might have kind of tweaked her ankle. She seems to be walking it off, though.
And walking gingerly, just raised her left ankle. Now raises the right as she'll step to the line to our left for the and one free throw. 15-13, and it'll stay that way as Clark misses the end one. Rebound down to Purdue Fort Wayne's Schwieterman, and a jump ball called as Martin reached in, tied her up. The arrow will favor Purdue Fort Wayne. Sharon Goodman's into the game, 6'3", redshirt junior from Lime Springs, 10 points a game, 4.4 rebounds. To the bench goes Stolke. So Goodman entering at the 5 for the Hawkeyes. They defended a man-to-man look. Right side of the forecourt. Along the right wing, it's Marshall with the basketball for Purdue Fort Wayne. Shadowed by the other Marshall. Marshall on Marshall matchup. Down to 10 to shoot. Penetrating move, kick out, straight on 3 ball. Airborne and off left iron from Schwieterman. And a rebound defensively down to Affolter. She'll take it front side, behind a screen from Martin, all the way in, right-handed layup, misses, offensive rebound, Goodman back up and in for 2.
Love that move by Sydney Affolter. She sort of swooped under, but rimmed out, and Sharon was there for the rebound. kept it high, got an easy 2.
Tiffany, we talked about Purdue Fort Wayne going punch for punch as the jumpers missed from the foul line by Sellers. Hawks are starting to create some separation in what's now a 2-score game, 17-13. Clark, right side of the forecourt, right of the jump circle, lobs inside Goodman, back to the bucket, returns for Martin, penetrates, loses the ball in the lane. Let's see who touched it last, and it's out off of Iowa. We'll go Purdue Fort Wayne's way.
Caitlin drove to the hoop and kind of mid-drive, I think kind of lost her train of thought. Am I going to pass? Am I going to shoot? And just sort of went out of bounds with it. She has been to date, Matt, as our listeners would know, just doing an extraordinary job of getting into the hoop and powering, I call them the Martin muscle shots, powering up these strong layups.
Media timeout comes up at our next dead ball. 4:53 to go for the first. Iowa by 4, 17-13. Left elbow, Sellers, one dribble, returns to the perimeter. Kicked out and stolen. Passing lane was jumped by a Falter. She'll work it down the right post all the way into the goal. Floater misses strong, fought for underneath, and a foul on Purdue Fort Wayne. Brings play to a stop with 4:37 to go in the first quarter. Iowa by 4, 17-13. Timeout on the floor from Estero. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 4:37 to play first quarter, 4-point lead for the Hawkeyes. Sydney Falter line left and sinks the first free throw, improving herself to 7 for 13 at the stripe this season. 18-13, the lead grows to 5. One more for the Chicago junior. Airborne and through. Falter goes 2 for 2, and Iowa's lead is a game-high 6. Purdue Fort Wayne slowing the tempo a little bit. Slow jogging dribble for Audra Emerson. Plays catch with Ryan Ott, who's in the game for the first time. Sellers receives at the left elbow. Tornadoes into the lane. Kicks it right, and Ott rises for a right wing 3. That's off right iron short. Ryan Ott, the junior from LaPorte, Indiana, misses the triple for Purdue Fort Wayne. Molly Davis with the ball in her hands, center of the floor, dishes off Gabby Marshall. Caitlin Clark still on the bench, but she's reporting to the scorer's table. Will check back in at the next dead ball. Penetration from Marshall. Davis releases a left side 3, too much on it, and a defensive rebound for Purdue Fort Wayne. Ryan Ott into the forecourt, stepping left, comes around right side. Aaron Woodson, a freshman, into the game. Hands off for Brahmanchenko. Amelia Brahmanchenko returns it for Woodson. Hard feed Ott right side. Blow by, mid-range floater, misses with the right hand. Leaping rebound by Feuerbach, who got up there after she got blown by.
Yeah.
Feuerbach, high left side, rejects a screen from Goodman. Instead will take it all the way herself. Contested runner won't go. Defensive board by the Mastodons. 19-13, right side 3 ball from Woodson. Airballed long. Feuerbach will track it down deep left side. Pace is still high. Ball just hasn't been going in the bucket the last couple of minutes. 3:14 on the rolling first quarter clock. Hawks by 6, 19-13. Still waiting to get Caitlin Clark back in the ball game at the next whistle. Skip pass looking for Marshall, and that whistle will come now because the ball is batted out of play by Audra Emerson. So Clark back in, joined by Taylor McCabe, sophomore from Fremont, Nebraska, appearing off the bench for the 4th time this season. Marshall and Davis to the bench. So now it's a Falter, McCabe, Feuerbach, Clark, and Goodman, the quintet for the Hawks. Ball comes in for Caitlin high left side. We reach 3 minutes to go in the first quarter, 19-13. Iowa by 6. Post feed for Goodman, up strong with the left hand. Nice feed.
I always say, I think Caitlin gets excited about feeding the post as she does shooting her logo threes, but Sharon Goodman had the classic crossover post move that we all love to see as well.
Kick ball by Feuerbach. It'll go over the near sideline and stay here with Purdue Fort Wayne. So Iowa's lead now has grown to 8, 21-13. Destiny Marshall, the Radford transfer, will put the ball in play. Two-hand lob for Ryan Ott, center of the floor. Worked around left side for Schwieterman. Schwieterman boomerangs it back to Marshall right side. Marshall tracing the arc in a left-handed dribble. Shot clock dwindles to 8. Inside it comes, and a traveling violation. Sydney Graber, a Central Michigan transfer, just like Molly Davis, had checked into the game, and she's called for the travel in the lane.
The Hawks are playing kind of a stretched-out 2-3 zone that's very effective right now. And the Mastodons have shot 0 for 5 in their last attempts.
Clark against a double team in the lane, drops it down for an open. Goodman, the hoop and the harm.
And one. Behind the back-ish pass by Caitlin Clark. Sharon Goodman has come out this season strong, as we all know, coming off a knee injury a couple years back. It is so great to see her finding success out there and getting those big points.
Didn't play in 2021-22 due to the injury that Tiffany mentioned, and Goodman makes the free throw. Her 7th point of the contest already, and it seems to be a point of emphasis for Purdue Fort Wayne defensively, quite obviously, to pay attention to Caitlin Clark, but Caitlin's vision to find Goodman has been key for the Hawks early on. 11 points the advantage, 24-13, rolling toward 2 to go in a quick-moving first quarter. Brahmanshenko shakes off her defender, mid-range floater, good off the window.
I love that move. It was a step-through crossover bank shot.
Brahmanshenko up to 7 points of Purdue Fort Wayne's 15. She's been impressive. Ball dropped down to a Falter, right of the lane, going up in traffic, and draws a foul, though the floater misses short. There's a foul on Brahmanshenko, her first and the team's second. Iowa sub. Stolke replaced Goodman. Swap at the bigs here with 1:51 to go in this first quarter.
So our solid minutes by Sharon Goodman. Coming out with 7 points.
7 of the 24. Iowa's lead sitting at 9, 24-15. It'll be 2 free throws for a Falter, 2 for 2 today. 8 of 14 on the season. First one up, around and out. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. Second one is pure for a Falter. 3 points for her, 25-15. The lead right back to double digits. Davis and Martin coming in for Coach Bluter at the next whistle. Meanwhile, Marshall double teamed, kick out right side, and a 3-ball is sunk by Schwieterman. Brenna Schwieterman, now 8 of 13 from 3 this season. 6-foot freshman forward, became the first Purdue Fort Wayne player with 25 or more in a game since 2016 earlier on this season. And we'll get a foul on Shayla Sellers with a bump on the perimeter.
Overall, the Mastodons are shooting well at the three-point line. Looks like they're 4 for 7, so shooting at 57%. So the Hawks will want to keep their eyes on the shooters. I'm just trying to say Mastodons as many times as possible, because you're never going to get this opportunity again unless you play the team again.
They're very unique. Caitlin Clark line to our left, 1 for 2 at the stripe today, sinks the first one. So Purdue Fort Wayne became the Mastodons because their geology department was called by a local farmer who discovered a mastodon bone while he was clearing some land on his property. And then the geology department did a full archaeological dig, discovered the mastodon, and it was adopted as the school's mascot in the late 1960s.
The rest is history.
The rest is history. High left side, 3-ball coming and missed long from Clea Casey, who's in the game for the first time. By the way, Clark missed the second free throw, so it's 26-18. Ball in the hands of Clark, drops down, Martin underneath. Caitlin Clark may only have 5 points in this first quarter, but she's dishing out dimes tonight.
She for sure is. And Kate with her power layup, as I call him.
28-18. It's a 10-point game. Under 40 seconds to go in this first quarter of play. Ball in the hands of Bromenschenkel, and she'll draw a foul, trying to cut to the bucket. The foul's going to be on Stolke. Thought maybe it was an offensive foul, maybe it was a travel, but it'll be a defensive foul.
Now, to me, it looked like a travel, and I was just about to note that Stolke was playing solid defense, but as I always say, the refs have a better angle than we do.
We appreciate them for their hard work, right?
Exactly.
The line to our right, Bromenschenkel, 3 of 5 this season. Amelia Bromenschenkel, 21 letters in her name. First free throw is good, 8 points. Tied for the longest name in the Horizon League with Stephanie Theodosakos of Robert Morris.
Huh. That is a fun factoid.
Got that straight from the Purdue Fort Wayne game notes. Bromenschenkel goes 2 for 2 at the line. She's got 9 points, so nearly half the number of points is letters in her name. 28-20, under 30 to go, first quarter. Hawks in front by a pair. There's a 2-second different shot to game clock. And Caitlin Clark, the right-handed dribble, right of the jump circle, working on Woodson, now double team, hook pass, a beautiful feed for Davis, drops it for Stolke, who's rejected underneath. Clean block by Purdue Fort Wayne. Fans wanted a foul call. Lob into the post, tipped away, into the hands of Clark. Caitlin pushing it front side. Stolke racing down the floor, lays it in at the last second of the opening quarter. Beautiful defense into offense sequence to put the Iowa lead back at 10. It's the Hawkeyes 30, Purdue Fort Wayne 20. 1 quarter in the books in this quarterfinal matchup at the Gulf Coast Showcase. And we're back after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Matt Krause, Tiffany Reedy back on hands. In for Rob Brooks tonight here at the Gulf Coast Showcase in Estero, Florida. 1 quarter complete with the Hawks on top 30-20. Against the Mastodons of Purdue Fort Wayne, representatives of the Horizon League. Iowa ball first to begin the quarter, and a layup from the right block is good for Kate Martin. 4 points for the graduate student out of Edwardsville, Illinois. 32-20. The lead swelling to 12. That's the largest of the day for the Hawks. Ball comes into the lane. Erin Woodson flings up a flailing runner, and the freshman's got her first 2 using the window. Richmond, Virginia native, and a long lead feed comes to Stolke, who beats the field down the floor. She'll lay it in. 4 points for Stolke.
Stolke is so fast, and as you can see, she beats everybody down the court, and tonight it's bread and butter, right? Just easy layup, easy layup.
34-22, back to a 12-point game. Hawkeyes stay in that extended 2-3 zone that you talked about, Tiffany. 8 seconds to shoot. Baseline penetration from Brahmanchenko. All sorts of walled off. She's got a kick into the corner with 2. Right-hand floater misses short off front rim. And the bucket from Marshall bounces short. Defensive rebound by Caitlin Clark. Shook off Brahmanchenko to grab it. Clark, left wing 3. Bingo!
She's dancing, folks. Again, that beautiful step back that just creates enough space for her to get the shot off. Money, money, money.
For a moment there, Clark had more assists than points.
Yeah.
Now 8 points, 6 dimes for her. Caitlin stopping, foul line, kick out. Marshall left side. Marshall skip pass. Clark thought about a 3 and traveled with the basketball. Caitlin's got her palms extended to the rafters, her mouth agape at the referee, wondering what in the world that call was all about. And now her head coach, Lisa Bluter, taking up the cause, stomping down in front of the bench.
That's certainly not a mistake that Caitlin Clark typically makes. So, again, I don't have the best angle. I wouldn't mind seeing the replay, but...
Well, no harm, no foul as Purdue Fort Wayne missed a layup point blank. Ball back in the hands of the Hawkeyes. Clark tried to go behind the back to Martin, but Kate Martin wasn't ready for it, and it sails out of bounds. Possession will go back to Purdue Fort Wayne.
This is where, like you said, no harm, no foul. The Hawks are doing fine, but those little mistakes, they have to shake them off, move on. Sometimes it's you want to fixate on them or hang your head. Not the time, just got to keep moving forward.
It's those little bounce backs in game. We talked about the big bounce back with the win over Drake coming off the Kansas State defeat, but some of those little moments in game,
exactly,
the mental aspect of everything. 10 to shoot quickly, and a traveling violation on Renna Schwederman. Trying to pirouette down the lane, turns it over, and possession will go back to the Hawks here. 7:34 to play until halftime. 37-22, Iowa by 15. Hawkeye fans, today's sponsor, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too. With trusted health coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Another traveling violation at the other ends. So the Hawkeyes turn it right over. And Purdue Fort Wayne trying to slow things down here, but the lead has gradually grown, now sitting at 15, 37-22, 7:26 until halftime. Ball in the hands of Audra Emerson. Emerson, veteran point guard, dishes off for Graber, returns for Emerson straight away, pushed right side. Marshall thought about a 3, but has a face full of Gabby Marshall. Lob down to Graber, spins it up with the left hand, scores it over Stolke. Good post move from the Fort Wayne, Indiana senior. Gabby Marshall left wing, 1 dribble, now 2, 3 in the fourth. Marshall dancing around, tip of the key, finds Martin. Along the wing it goes, down to a cutting Clark in traffic. Caitlin's floater misses short. Offensive rebound, Martin. Ball squirts free to the left wing where it's picked up by Molly Davis. Return for Marshall, head of the key. Back for Martin, high left. Martin guarded by Brahmanchenko, and away from the play will have a whistle and a foul here. It's going to go against Purdue Fort Wayne, and I believe that they got Destiny Marshall for the foul. No, it's 32, not 12. So a foul on Sydney Graber. Team's first of the second quarter. Stolke to the bench, and Addison O'Grady, junior from Aurora, Colorado, makes her first appearance in the contest. So O'Grady playing the 5 for the white-clad Hawkeyes. They attack the basket to our left in front, 37-24. High on the left side, Marshall. Hand off Clark. Let's go a deep left wing 3. That's money.
From the H in the Hertz Arena.
Already 3 threes for Clark to go with a pair of free throws. 11 points for her, and the Hawkeye lead is 16, 40-24, 6:20 until halftime. Deep on the left wing, Ryan Ott's back in the game for Purdue Fort Wayne. Handoff for Marshall. 8 seconds to shoot. Marshall stepping inside, working on Molly Davis. Skip pass stolen by Clark and batted out of bounds. Clark made incidental contact with Audra Emerson, and that kind of obstructed Caitlin's path from being able to grab the loose ball and streak down the floor. Instead, it becomes a dead ball turnover, possession to Fort Wayne, but just 3 seconds to shoot, and they'll put the ball in play near midcourt. Ball comes in, catch and shoot, right wing 3-ball, airballed long, came from Emerson, then the tap back nearly went for Bromenschenkel. Grabbed, though, defensively by the Hawks. They're back attacking the bucket to our left. Clark, straight on three, bingo.
Oh!
Timeout, Purdue Fort Wayne, and Maria Marcusano needs to talk things over. The lead is 19, Iowa 43, Purdue Fort Wayne 24. Hawks pulling away. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
43-24. Iowa's lead over Purdue Fort Wayne is 19 with 5:50 to go until halftime. Top of the hour here in Estero, Florida. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa basketball on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. The lead sitting at 19, 43-24, 5:37 remaining in the second quarter. Quarterfinal action here at the Gulf Coast Showcase. Purdue Fort Wayne snapping a 6-0 Iowa run with a straight-on three that's good from Destiny Marshall. 43-27, now a 16-point game in this quarterfinal round. Winner moves on to see Florida Gulf Coast in the semis. Gabby Marshall steps left elbow, mid-range jumper, too strong, leaping rebound by Amelia Bromenschenkel. 7 early points for Bromenschenkel. She has not scored in the second quarter, though. Hawkeyes doing a good job clamping down on her. Marshall straight away, kicks it left side, Ryan Ott, boomerang right back for Marshall. Hawks stay in the 2-3 zone, wearing the white uniforms, guarding the bucket to our right. Audra Emerson all the way out near midcourt with 10 seconds to shoot. Ball dumped in for Bromenschenkel. Working on O'Grady, who says, get that out of here.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Big time rejection.
Addie always kind of keeps a calm demeanor, but I did see a small, slight smile across her face.
Why would you not smile after a rejection like that one? 6 seconds to shoot. No reset of the shot clock. 4:49 until halftime. Ball to come in from left of the goal down to our right, and it's flung all the way to midcourt. Woodson will go track it down to the backcourt. 3 seconds. Woodson. Right post blocked away by Martin, and that'll cause the shot clock to expire. Back-to-back rejections and a really good half-court defensive possession for Iowa.
Yeah, I am really liking this defense. It's effective tonight, and I'm trying to figure out the rotations. It's a little bit different than what I've seen so far this year, but like I said, I think it's a stretched out kind of 2-3 zone.
Long lob from Clark into the post, kicked out right side. 3-ball airballed by Feuerbach, picked up underneath by Purdue Fort Wayne. They run a run, but Caitlin jumps the passing lane, knocks it out of bounds, and Purdue Fort Wayne will have to execute a sideline inbounds. Clark, of course, coming off of a career best 7 steals in the win over Drake last Sunday, making an impact on the defensive ends.
Oh, yeah. We thought maybe she could squeak out a quadruple double, but
she was in the neighborhood.
She was.
Brahmanchenko, left corner 3, misses off left side iron. Offensive rebound for Purdue Fort Wayne. Then the ball knocked free, picked up by Clark, lobbed ahead for O'Grady, who is wide open under the goal for 2.
Hustle plays by Falter Clark to end it with the cherry on top by the layup by Addie O'Grady.
I mean, there was no one in a black jersey in the backcourt. 45-27. Right side 3-ball coming in good from Audra Emerson. Emerson has 6 points on a pair of made threes. Purdue Fort Wayne continuing to shoot it well from behind the arc. 45-30. Clark high left side. Thought about pulling. Steps left. Right-handed dribble. On the drive. Draws a hand check foul. Guilty party is the aforementioned Emerson. Her first, team second.
Yeah, really, the Mastodons are shooting the ball well. It's just, like you said, it's a little moments of a turnover here, a mistake there that the Hawks have really capitalized on.
As a result, it's a 15-point game with 3.5 to go until halftime. Almost was about to say make it 18, but Clark's 3 spins around the iron and tumbles off in the wrong direction. Purdue Fort Wayne the other way. Woodson slide it into the hands straight away of Schwieterman. Schwieterman and Audra Emerson play catch with it. Woodson dumps it down right side, right block extended. Schwieterman drops it off for a cutter. Strong drive to the bucket by Casey, but it's blocked away again. Now Taylor McCabe up the near left sideline. She'll deploy the parachute left of the jump circle, hand it off for Clark, center of the floor. Clark working on Brahmanchenko. Steps in, beats 2 defenders, lays it in with their left hand.
Slicing and dicing her way to the hoop.
19 for Clark, and that was her first 2-point field goal today. Left wing 3-ball to answer. Missed short from Schwieterman. Defensive rebound. Stolkius back into the proceedings. Clark at the foul stripe. Thought about penetrating. Tornadoes in. Slides left corner. McCabe for 3. Off left iron. It's short. Long rebound. Bounces out to Brahmanchenko. A little gallop up the center of the floor. Drive it in on Clark and float it over top of her for 2. Amelia Brahmanchenko to 11 points. Double-figure scorer for Purdue Fort Wayne. Martin blocked, and meanwhile, we'll get a whistle away from the play, I think. Illegal screen here?
Some sort of offensive foul on Caitlin.
And now all 3 officials are huddled up near the center jump circle. The teams are going to their benches, and the officials are going to come take a look at the monitor to our left. I was watching the ball down in the low left post.
I felt like Kate Martin was about to muscle up another bank shot too, but...
Well, they'll look at the monitor to our left, and that gives us a chance to tell you that as our proud sponsor, U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touchscreens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. So this review continues. 2:11 to go, second quarter, 47-32. Iowa by 15. Matt Krause, Tiffany Reedy with you. Rob Brooks back in the chair tomorrow for what seems to be, don't want to call it now, but the way Iowa's playing, a matchup against Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinals of this Gulf Coast Showcase. And the way the bracket is set up, either way for the Hawks, a potential championship game with 2 wins, one tonight, one tomorrow, would be intriguing. They'd either get a Kansas State team that's already beat them once this year, or a North Carolina team that is also in the top 20, one of the better defensive teams in the country. And that would just be a really interesting matchup all the way around. So certainly an exciting week of basketball here at the Hertz Arena in Estero, Florida.
And I did learn that there's another tournament in town.
Yes.
I think in Fort Myers, so obviously not far from here. I think we got Oklahoma Tennessee.
Oklahoma lost to Princeton yesterday by 14. Yeah. And Tennessee and Indiana played yesterday. So some really good women's basketball taking place here in Southwest Florida. I loved last night at the welcome banquet when they mentioned the temperature in all of the home cities of every one of the teams.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a single temperature above 50. It's been here in the 70s. Though I will say it's chilly here in the arena. You can tell that they play minor league hockey in here.
Exactly. And I was warned of that before I came, that it felt chillier, but I'm definitely feeling it. Yeah, I don't think any Iowa fan that came down for the tournament is complaining, though, because it has been a solid 70, 75 degrees.
So the review now over, and each of the officials is going to tell either a team or the scorers table what was discovered. Lisa Bluter now in a conversation right around midcourt. Caitlin Clark has now joined the conversation as well. Caitlin has extended her arms like she's making a T pose and continues this conversation. And Caitlin Clark was just given a technical foul. Her first, team's first, and the Boo Birds are out.
Interesting. This is one situation where I really wish we could see the sort of replay, but in the end, I'm going to say it again, got to shake it off and move on. Aside from this, I feel like Caitlin Clark has had a great night and needs to keep it rolling.
And again, like we said, Tiffany, we were looking at the ball, so admittedly didn't see every bit of contact and discussion and whatever occurred in that moment. Both free throws are good for Clea Casey. First 2 points for the redshirt freshman from Ontario. And Purdue Fort Wayne will get the ball here, down 13, 47-34 as we approach 2 minutes to go in the first half. Big swing chance for the Mastodons to keep this game close, and Brahmanshenko converts a right elbow jumper. 13 for Brahmanshenko. Stolke in the low post, one dribble, misses it short. Right on the doorstep, grabs her own miss though, and recycles it out to Molly Davis, right wing. Minute 45 to play, second quarter. Davis will look over her left shoulder at Lisa Bluter, get the play call. Hand off for Feuerbach, return to Davis, down low, Stolke. Right-hand layup.
Oh, what a beautiful play. Molly Davis, shortest player out on the court, has an amazing ability to lob and loop over players. It was a beautiful pass, and of course Stolke has such strong body control and strength, core strength.
So Stolke at the line to our left to shoot the N1 free throw. 7 for 9 on the season, and sinks 7 points for her, 5 of which have come here in the second quarter. Final 90 seconds, the opening half. The Iowa lead 2 touchdowns, 50-36 over the Mastodons of Purdue Fort Wayne. Left wing Emerson, skip pass, comes for Brahmanshenko, return for Emerson, left wing 3, airballed. Woodson tries to save it on the end line for the Mastodons. They'll go back Iowa's way. Sydney Graber checks into the game. Graber will replace Ryan Ott for Purdue Fort Wayne. Iowa's 5 at the moment. Gabby Marshall, Molly Davis, no Caitlin Clark out there. Kylie Feuerbach on the floor, Sydney Falter is there, and Stolke playing the 5. Marshall between the two big rings. Purdue Fort Wayne's gone zone here. It's a 2-3. Leaves Davis open from the right side. Opts against a 3. Mid-range floater. Got it. Soft touch with the right hand.
She gets herself to the hoop and then just sort of softly lays it up over anybody who's in front of her.
So 52-36. First couple for Molly Davis. Size doesn't matter, right?
Not to her. Not to her. She is Mighty Molly. I just made that up. I like that.
I like that too. Look at that. We coined something. Got to remind Rob when he gets back, though.
Yes. Yes.
Traveling violation on Purdue Fort Wayne. They'll turn it over. 41.1 to go. Hawks can go 2 for 1 here. 52-36. And the ball rolled to Davis. Steps across the mid-stripe, painted in black. Two-hand feed for Feuerbach. Return for Davis. Bounce left side. Ball comes in the lane for Stolke. Jarred free. Still loose right of the lane. Still free. Squirting around. And then Casey jumps on top of it for Purdue Fort Wayne, but a jump ball called. It'll belong to the Mastodons.
That was quite a sequence of events, but I would say that the Hawks probably passed it one too many times there to lead to the loose ball.
I would agree. I thought that Falter was going to pull up from the left elbow, but tried to feed the hot hand in Stolke. She's been strong in this corner. Why not? Shot clock off above either goal. 52-36. Purdue Fort Wayne can hold for the last shot potentially, but they are facing a bothersome trapping defense, and Feuerbach knocks it over the near sideline. This will stay with Purdue Fort Wayne. They were all sorts of out of sorts.
You have about a good defensive roster out on the court right now for the Hawkeyes as you could get. These are probably our strongest 5 defenders.
They triple team Brahmanshenko. Ball comes to Woodson left corner, penetrates baseline. Flailing floater will miss. Graber grabs it, sticks it back up. That won't go. Rebound by Feuerbach. 3 seconds left. Davis streaking front side. Davis with 1 second. Deep heave at the horn, well short. And the half comes to a close. So it's not the 64 from last game against Drake, but the Hawkeyes do eclipse the half-century mark in the first half. It's Iowa 52 and Purdue Fort Wayne 36. The Bud Light halftime show comes your way when we return to Estero, Florida. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. Unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Now back to courtside.
Time now for the Halftime Show, brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa 52, Purdue Fort Wayne 36 at the half. Matt Krausen for Rob Brooks. Tiffany Rudy by my side tonight. Hawks up by 16 here at the break. And it's time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. All right, Tiffany, you've got the stat sheet in your hands. You got your highlighter.
Oh,
You've got some numbers picked out. What's jumping out to you?
All right. Well, of course, the Hawkeyes are led right now by Caitlin Clark with 19 points, 7 assists, 2 steals, and 2 rebounds. Again, I'll let you read off the stat we got about her assists, but record-breaking stat. I want to say the most assists in a quarter by any women Hawkeye player. Second most
assists in a quarter for any Iowa player.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Hannah Stolke is having a great game. 9 points and 5 rebounds. Followed by Gabby Marshall, came out of the hopper with a hot hand, 6 points. Sharon Goodman, 7 points. Sydney Falter, 3 points, 5 rebounds. The Hawks have scored 22 points in the paint, 13 second chance shots, and obviously shooting the ball well right now. 55% field goal percentage and 46% behind the three-point line. For the Mastodons, they are led by a gutsy performance so far. Amelia Brahmanchenko with 13 points, 4 rebounds. Audra Emerson, 6 points, 2 rebounds. Shayla Sellers, 5 points, 1 rebound. Quiet for her tonight. And by all accounts, the Mastodons are also shooting well, 40% field goal percentage and 42% behind that three-point line. That's all I've got. What are you seeing, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, you look at the field goal percentage disparity for Purdue Fort Wayne, right? The first quarter, they shot 50% from the floor. That dipped to 33% in the second quarter. So Iowa made some defensive adjustments, able to expand that lead out. Meanwhile, the Hawkeyes right at about 55% each period, so 56% for the game. Free throws left a couple of points there. And the three-point number, pretty even, 6 of 14 for Purdue Fort Wayne, 6 of 13 for Iowa. So that's what's keeping Purdue Fort Wayne even in remote striking distance in this game, is that they're shooting the three-pointer pretty well. But good sign for the Hawkeyes to see that they can concede some threes and keep a big lead like this, especially with Florida Gulf Coast coming tomorrow. They routinely lead the nation in three-pointers attempted per game. So that is going to be top of the scouting report tomorrow.
Another stat that kind of sticks out to me is Purdue Fort Wayne has 7 turnovers and just 4 assists. So they're kind of struggling to work the ball around. Hawks with 12 assists total and 7 turnovers. So could do a little bit better job taking care of the ball, but they're moving it around as well.
Yeah, 12 assists on the 19 made field goals for the Hawkeyes. Those were your Hy-Vee halftime stats. We remind you once again, score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light halftime show will continue after this. We'll take a look around the AP Top 25 poll in women's basketball. Busy Black Friday. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
there's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and a 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At the half, Iowa 52, Purdue Fort Wayne 36 here at the Gulf Coast Showcase in Estero. Winner of this one moves on to see Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinal round tomorrow. Two other ranked teams in this tournament, 16th ranked Kansas State knocking off Western Kentucky 77-61 in the first game this morning. Then 18th ranked North Carolina comes back from a 13-point hole to beat Vermont 54-51. So it's the Tar Heels and the Wildcats in the other semifinal. It's a 4 o'clock Central tip-off tomorrow. Winner of that one will see presumably the winner of Iowa and Florida Gulf Coast in the championship game Sunday night at 6:30. Couple other scores to get you up to date on. Second-ranked UCLA leads number 6 UConn at the half, 39-34 in the Cayman Islands Classic. Number 1 South Carolina wins it at home today over Mississippi Valley State. Get ready for this one, 101-19. A dominant effort for Dawn Staley's Gamecocks as they hold Mississippi Valley State below the 20-point mark there. Perhaps another similar game coming early in the second quarter. It's 12th ranked Texas 37, High Point 2 in the Paradise Jam Reef Division. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club. Enter to win tickets to see sold-out Iowa women's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch tickets today. 52-36 at the half. Hawkeyes up over Purdue Fort Wayne. More after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more, the Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at WeGotNext.org. 52-36, your halftime score. This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Second half from the Gulf Coast Showcase. After this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner. Oh, I thank you. I meant U.S. Bank. I knew that. U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Second half underway from the Gulf Coast Showcase in Estero, Florida. Iowa ball leading 52-36. The Hawkeyes wearing the white uniforms, moving it from left to right in the second half. Caitlin Clark, right wing, step back three, and starts off the second half just as she ended the first. 22 points now for Clark. 55-36, 19 points the Iowa lead. Matt Krause, Tiffany Rady, glad you're with us. Rob Brooks back in the chair tomorrow. Ball jarred free by Molly Davis. Nearly a backcourt violation, and there it is. Ball was grabbed by Purdue Fort Wayne's Renna Schwederman after it was tipped. Then she stepped backwards over the mid-stripe, and so therefore backcourt violation, Iowa ball.
Yep, great defense there by Molly Davis causing that turnover.
And it'll be Davis to put the ball in play. Comes into the backcourt for Kate Martin. 55-36, largest lead of the game for the Hawks. 9:24 to go, third quarter. Clark catch and shoot, left wing three. Money again. 25.
Ain't no thing that there's a hand in her face.
And
she's heating up.
Maria Marchesano, the head coach of the Mastodons, needed 43 seconds before she calls for time. Timeout, Purdue Fort Wayne. Back to the Gulf Coast Showcase in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. 9:17 to go, third quarter. Iowa has built the lead to 58-36 over Purdue Fort Wayne here in this quarterfinal matchup at the Gulf Coast Showcase. Hertz Arena, Estero, Florida, our destination. Winner of this game moves on to see Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinals tomorrow. Clark moving down the center of the floor for the Hawkeyes, turned it over, was trying to pass it out to the wing. Destiny Marshall comes up with the steal for Purdue Fort Wayne out of the Horizon League. Amelia Brahmanshenko into the lane, hard overhead pass for Shayla Sellers. Mastodons work it around right side, back to Brahmanshenko, who swishes a three.
Brahmanshenko is going to keep fighting to the end here. She's a scrappy player.
She's got 16 of the 39 for Purdue Fort Wayne. Brahmanshenko averaging just over 11 in a game coming in. Already exceeded that with plenty of time left in this one. 8.5 to play in the third. Clark receives a hard feed and draws a foul as she tries to muscle up a right-handed floater. Going to be a foul on Shayla Sellers of Purdue Fort Wayne, her second, team's first after halftime. Check that, it's the third on Sellers and the first on Purdue Fort Wayne. And Destiny Marshall will go to the Purdue Fort Wayne bench. She'll be replaced by Erin Woodson. Clark, line to our right. 80% free throw shooter on the season, swishes the first, 26 points for her. So Clark is at 6 made threes. That's 3 off of her career high of 9. Second one for Clark, rolls through for an iron, back iron and down, 27. Hawks reach the 60-point mark. It's 60-39, 8:20 to go, third quarter. Straight away Brahmanshenko, left-sided comes for Shayla Sellers. Sellers, one dribble, now a second, stepping inside the arc. Cycle it back out to the perimeter, ball in the hands of Woodson. Leaves it off for Audra Emerson. Skip pass left with 10 to shoot. Brahmanshenko. Brahmanshenko stepping inside the arc, trying to take Kate Martin baseline. And Martin knocked the ball over the end line. It'll stay with Purdue Fort Wayne, but just 5 to shoot. Good on-ball D for Kate Martin. 5 seconds on the shot timer. 8:02 on the game clock. Sellers to lob it in from left of the goal, down to our left. Comes for Emerson, left corner, guarded by Caitlin. Emerson steps foul line, flailing right-handed hook, dances short, loose ball underneath. Hannah Stolke picks up the loose change and lobs it for Clark. Clark up the floor, feeds Marshall, left wing three. Oh, missed it a little bit short.
Good look by Marshall.
Yeah, good feed from Caitlin to get her wide open like that. The roof was about to blow off here. A lot of Hawk fans in attendance. Listed attendance 3,300 in a building that seats about 7,200 or so. Minor league hockey arena here in Florida. Right of the lane, Clark knocks the ball free from Sellers, and then it goes off another Mastodon and out of bounds. Back to the Hawks.
Another great hustle play by Caitlin Clark. And Iowa, one thing they've done well this year is they just disrupt the play and get a hand in there and cause a turnover or some sort of error. So they keep picking away here and expanding the lead based on those mistakes that they cause the offense.
Sitting at 60-39 right now. 7.5 to go in the third quarter. Purdue Fort Wayne's already called a timeout. Took a timeout less than a minute into the period. Nice feed. Martin to the left block. Stolke catches and finishes. 9 for Hannah Stolke.
Beautiful pass by Kate Martin. Almost a no-look kind of pass. And an easy layup for Stolke.
Iowa back in the 2-3 zone defense. Praised that a lot tonight, Tiffany, and it forces a missed shot from right of the lane. Little floater too strong, and Stolke clears the board. Clark, an angle dribble across the time stripe. Let's go, a very deep three. It misses off to the right side. That is a heat check if there ever was one. But
she was going to see, how hot am I?
Well, it's tapped out to the perimeter, and an extra possession for the Hawkeyes. Stolke misses a floater underneath, and Purdue Fort Wayne touched it last. So it's still Iowa ball. Goodman will come in at the dead ball, replacing Stolke here. What was that, 25 feet, maybe more?
Yeah, definitely a logo 3.
Yeah.
I think it was, she was launching it.
Well, Clark will catch at the foul stripe now, penetrates, spin in against a double team, and draws a foul. 6:37 to go in the third, and play comes to a stop with Iowa up 62-39. Clark will go to the foul stripe, and up off the Iowa bench, Sydney a Falter. A Falter will replace Martin here, so it is Marshall, Clark, and Davis among the starters out there on the floor. A Falter and Goodman represent bench players, and now Kylie Feuerbach is going to go to the scorer's table. She'll replace Clark. Clark's first free throw, airborne and through. 28 points for Caitlin tonight.
One thing I'm really enjoying so far in the season is Coach Bluter shuffling a lot of people in and out. I'm sure you've noticed. Mm-hmm. And it's fun and gives a wide array of people experience. And we're really seeing some great contributions across the board. I mentioned last game, 10 players scored, 4 in double digits.
How does that impact you as a player when you've got so many different rotations, different players around you?
Yeah, I just had this conversation. I guess because Coach Bluter sort of set that precedent on the season, I think that they are adjusting to the quick rotations versus the regular 5. But yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to ask one of them how they're liking it so far.
Absolutely. Ryan Ott makes a left corner 3 to stop the run. So Purdue Fort Wayne to 42 points, 64-42 our score. Davis double teamed. Trapp picked up her pivot foot on the right block, able to hook it out to Feuerbach straight away. Leaves it for Marshall, penetrates right elbow, 2-hand feed, comes out for a Falter. Rotated for Feuerbach inside Goodman. Floater misses short, but a foul.
Excellent pass by Kylie Feuerbach, and great hands and control by Sharon Goodman. She had 2 people on her and obviously was fouled, so great poise on her end.
So Goodman will go to the line to our right. Sharon Goodman, 8 for 10 on the season at the foul stripe. And the first shot up and through. 8th point for Goodman, 4th-year junior out of Lime Springs. Awarded the Elite 90 award at the Final Four last year. Highest GPA.
Smart.
Yeah.
She's smart.
Misses the second free throw. You can get away with that in a 65-42 game. Step back, right wing 3 off right iron. And a Falter clears the rebounds for Iowa. Marshall slowing the tempo right side of the forecourt. Davis was there to receive a dribble handoff, and it's an illegal screen on Marshall.
Oh, okay.
24 not 1, but when the whistle blew and it was listed as offensive, it was going to go against Davis, but it's Marshall that's the guilty party. Her first, team's first.
Huh. Some interesting fouls tonight, but
what can you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Purdue Fort Wayne ball, 65-42. Ball bounces into the backcourt. It was touched, so it's picked up. Marshall to Sellers, rotated right side. This is Casey, who ejects a 3, missed it long. And then an Iowa foul as the teams go for the rebounds. A hook and hold on Molly Davis, and here come the Boo Birds.
Yeah. I could kind of see that both ways, Matt. What do you think? I mean, she may have actually kind of grabbed instead of kept her elbows out. I don't know.
Judgment call for sure.
Exactly.
We'll leave it at that. Marshall straight away for Purdue Fort Wayne. Muscles up a right-hand floater. That's long. Ball squirts free left side. Saved by Sellers for a fresh 20 for the Mastodons. Up top, Casey. Down the lane, trying to find Graber. Threw it past her. Graber trying to save it along the sideline. Davis jumped into it. Stepped on said sideline. And it'll belong to Purdue Fort Wayne. 13 to shoot for the Mastodons. But when we get back from immediate timeout. 5 minutes to play, even up in the third quarter. Hawks by 23, 65-42. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
when the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
65-42, Iowa by 23. 5 minutes to play third quarter. Purdue Fort Wayne ball coming out of the media timeout. And before the ball can even be put in play, we'll get an off-ball foul against the Mastodons. Fourth foul on Shayla Sellers, the reigning Horizon League Player of the Week. And it's the third team foul on Purdue Fort Wayne. So 65-42 stays the score with Iowa wearing the white uniform, shooting at the bucket to our right. Caitlin Clark still on the bench, sitting on 29 points, 6 made threes tonight. Left elbow jumper from Goodman rolls in. It hung up on the rim for 2 whole seconds. 1,000, 2 1,000, down the well.
Everybody in the gym was sitting on the edge of their seats, waiting to see how the ball was going to roll.
67-42, and that puts Goodman in double figures with 10 points. Third Hawkeye there tonight. Stolke's got 11. Clark, as we mentioned, with 29. Sellers travels, trying to make her way into the lane. Taylor McCabe back in the game for the Hawks at the dead ball. Amelia Brahmanshenko, far and away the leading scorer for Purdue Fort Wayne tonight, also returns. Brahmanshenko, 16 of the 42 points. Next leading scorer is Audra Emerson with 6. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. 67-42, Iowa's lead sitting at 25. This is their largest of the night. Quarterfinal round of the Gulf Coast Showcase. Winner moves on to see Florida Gulf Coast tomorrow. It'll be a 6:30 Central tip time. McCabe, center of the floor, one dribble, bounces it down for Goodman, back to McCabe, left of the lane, 10 to shoot. Ball flung back out for a Falter. A Falter penetrates, strong drive, lefty take, got it.
Love that muscle play by Sydney Falter. She missed a couple of those layups early on, so it's great to see her finally connect.
Now a turnover at the other end as the ball pops up in the air and is grabbed by Goodman in the lane. Iowa by 27. Left wing 3-ball. Missed short. Feuerbach took it. Would have made it a 30-point game. Now in transition, Aaron Woodson, the freshman for the Mastodons, misses off the right side of the backboard glass. Ball pops free again, and Woodson saves it herself. Back out, Brahmanshenko rises for 3. Off right iron, down to a Falter. 69-42 still the score. Hawks by 27, 3:16 on the rolling third quarter game clock. Along the left wing, Feuerbach up top for a Falter. A Falter center of the floor, matched up on Woodson behind a Goodman screen. Now Goodman rolling off the screen, receives the ball and draws a foul.
She seems to be down but getting up. Okay.
And fell on her backside in the lane, helped up by Davis and McCabe.
Walking it off.
Purdue Fort Wayne will make a couple of subs. Lauren Stover into the game for the first time. Sophomore from Solon, Ohio. Also Audra Emerson back in. So Goodman will go line right. 2 for 3 at the stripe today. 10 of 13 on the season. Right foot in front of the left. First toss, airborne and long. Iowa as a team tonight after that miss. 13 of 18 at the free throw line. Goodman bends and sends. And right down the well it goes. So 11 for Goodman, and she'll have a well-deserved seat on the bench. Addie O'Grady will replace her. O'Grady a couple of points tonight. We get 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. In a 70-42 game. Iowa with their largest lead of the night at 28. Brahman-Schenkel, center of the floor, hands off Ott. Skip pass. This is Woodson, deep handoff along the far side. Stover recycles it back. Woodson in front of the Purdue Fort Wayne bench, misses a three, and a fight for the rebound underneath. Stover comes away with it. Fadeaway jumper rolls off the iron. Leaping rebound by Addie O'Grady. Now the Hawks want to run in transition. Feuerbach attacking baseline, hooks it out. McCabe, deep right corner. McCabe traces the arc in a left-handed dribble, working on Emerson. McCabe, two-hand feed, left side for a Falter. A Falter with half the shot clock gone, whips it inside, and the floater will go for O'Grady.
Beautiful, fast shot by Addison O'Grady. Got that ball, got it right up.
8-0 run over 3.5 minutes, Tiffany, and it is a 30-point lead for the Hawkeyes, 72-42. Left elbow, Woodson turning downhill on O'Grady. That is a size mismatch that Woodson finds out and kicks the ball out to the perimeter. Down to Brahman-Schenkel, left of the lane. Brahman-Schenkel, all sorts of bothered, throws it out for Ott, 6 to shoot. Purdue Fort Wayne in trouble. Cycled to the left corner. It's Brahman-Schenkel, step back, desperation three, rolls off the iron down to Molly Davis. Broken play from the get-go for Purdue Fort Wayne. Davis in transition finds a wide-open McCabe. Right corner, three ball off back iron. Defensive rebound by Brahman-Schenkel, left of the lane. Closing in on 90 to play in the quarter. 30-point lead for the Hawks. Ott has a three ball blocked away by a Falter, and then a Falter had the wherewithal to throw it off of the player and out of bounds, but they are going to say out off of a Falter. She is pleading that this should be Iowa ball because she went up, blocked the three, tried to deflect it into the player and out to flip the possession.
And Coach Bluter's shaking her head saying shake it off, but yeah, I can see where she might be frustrated on that. In any event, great hustle play by Sydney Falter.
Jada Jimfy's in the game for the Hawks for the first time. And now the officials are going to huddle up. Kristen Bell, Kevin Pethel, Tasha Smith, our trio. And they're going to go try and figure this out. While they do, we tell you Dodge Street Tire and Auto is locally owned and operated and voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year, proudly supporting Iowa women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. And now, Iowa will make another sub. Gabby Marshall back to the proceedings. Let's see who she'll replace. The answer is Molly Davis. 1:29 to go, third quarter. And after all that, it will be Purdue Fort Wayne ball. I think they were looking at the shot clock there, Tiffany, so they give it 18. Emerson, center of the floor, dribble handoff. Clea Casey on the right side. Skip pass left comes for Sellers. Penetrates in, runs into Addie O'Grady. Back it comes. Floater blocked by O'Grady. Stover tried to float it in the lane, and another rejection for Iowa.
Yet again, she says, nope, not in my house.
And then a backcourt foul. That is the 6th block tonight for the Hawkeyes, and it feels like none of them have been cheap little blocks. They have all been
monster
thunderous
blocks.
Rejections. Yep, monster blocks is a great way to put it. McCabe line right. Taylor McCabe's first free throw attempt of the season is pure. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. McCabe goes 2 for 2 at the stripe, make it 74-42, and a turnover as Sellers loses the ball over the left end line under minimal pressure. Ball will go back the way, yeah.
Sort of play by Jada Jimfy.
So 74-42, and we've gone under a minute to play in the third quarter. Hawkeyes pulling away. Caitlin Clark remaining on the bench with her 29 points. Right wing McCabe bounces it inside. O'Grady gives it back. McCabe, extra feed, left corner. Feuerbach, three ball. Oh, around and out. Good passing. Got
Great
Feuerbach
passing.
a wide open look. Yeah. Ball was moving on that possession. Right wing Emerson a triple. Misses long for Purdue Fort Wayne. Jimfy underneath for the rebound for the Hawks. About a 1.5 difference shot to game clock, so Iowa can essentially hold for the final shot of this third quarter. A third quarter in which Purdue Fort Wayne has scored a mere 6 points. Iowa scored at least 20 every period so far, highlighted by a 30-point first quarter. Shot clock down to 10. Game clock now reads 10. Ball in the hands of Taylor McCabe. Bounces it for Jimfy. Hook pass looking for O'Grady. Just airmailed her. Right idea there for Jimfy. Just a little too tall.
Yep, too tall. Too much power on that.
So Purdue Fort Wayne will get a crack at this on the wrong end of a 10-0 run at the moment. Deep in the corner, Clea Casey just flings it up against the double team, and it falls well short as the horn sounds to end the third quarter. Iowa outscores Purdue Fort Wayne 22-6 over the course of the third, and they lead the game by 32, 74-42. The fourth quarter from Estero, Florida, coming up in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
74-42. Hawkeyes by 32 over Purdue Fort Wayne. We proceed to the fourth quarter here from the Gulf Coast Showcase. Before we do so, though, we got to take care of some government work. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification. You're listening to Iowa basketball on the Hawkeye Sports Network. (74-42), make it 76-42 as Hannah Stolke catches a deep post feed, and as she attacks down the lane, she lays it in right-handed, falls down to the ground, and while laying face first on the ground, slaps the floor with her right hand. Now she's rolled over onto her back. Lisa Bluter is out there, and
she definitely kind of, it's almost like her foot kind of got caught.
Yeah.
You could see it. I'm not exactly sure what she did, but the good news is she is walking off herself.
Under her own power, has a seat on the Iowa bench because you never want to speculate, but anytime that you see a player go down, and I mean, she scored the bucket, but the way that she slapped the floor in frustration and pain, that was really scary right there. So, hoping for the best for Hannah Stolke. The good news is that Iowa's in front 76-42, 9:35 to play in the contest. Goodman replaced her, by the way. Ball turned over. Davis comes up with the steal at the left elbow. Davis circles back out to the perimeter. Caitlin Clark's back in the ball game for the Hawkeyes, joined out there by Marshall, Martin, and Goodman. So it was the starters there for a moment. Martin catches down low. Beautiful feed from Goodman, huh?
And a great finish by Kate Martin that sort of slithered her way to the hoop. This is when it starts to get fun. People are relaxed and kind of willing to take some more risks out there.
78-42 now the score as we've ticked under 9 minutes to go in the contest. double team right elbow. Ball comes up top for Emerson. This zone is just really bothering Purdue Fort Wayne. They do get in the middle of the zone. Sellers lets go a jumper that's long, and it's rebounded underneath by Kate Martin. Ball in the hands of Clark. 29 points for her tonight on 6 made threes. Feeds Goodman. Turnaround lefty hook. Oh, it bounced off the iron just a little bit long. Defensive rebound grab by Ryan Ott, that she's double teamed in the backcourt. That'll give Purdue Fort Wayne a 3-on-2 the other way. Brahmanshankle, rather than trying to pass out of it, drove straight in on Goodman, and as a result gets caught, throws it back behind her. Marshall comes up with the loose change.
Great Hawkeye defense.
Yeah, Brahmanshankle's probably going to want back. Skip past left corner, Davis for 3, off left iron. Long shots make long rebounds, and Molly tracks down the miss all the way out near midcourt and draws a foul on a push by Ott in the process. First on Ott, first on Purdue Fort Wayne in the fourth quarter. Hawkeye fans throughout the season join Iowa head coach Lisa Bluter for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Bluter takes place weekly from 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Please visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. The first show was this week, Monday, November 20th. All fans welcome to attend. Another Hawkeye bucket, as we were telling you about Hawk Talk there, and that gets Iowa to the 80-point mark. 80-42 is our new score with 8:04 to go. And Goodman's going to go to the line here.
So coming into the game, Gabby Marshall needed 2 steals to cross the 200 mark, and I think she's sitting at 1, maybe 2. Definitely at least 1 shy of crossing the 200 mark. Something's going on. Timeout?
We're going to immediate timeout because they're going to have to review something here. Presumably it's whether or not they called the foul before the bucket counted, I believe.
Got it.
What occurred there? So they're going to talk it over. We'll step aside. At the moment, Iowa 80, Purdue Fort Wayne 42. Back to Estero, Florida. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
8:04 to play in the contest. Iowa 80, Purdue Fort Wayne 42. Believe they're going to call this an and one for Sharon Goodman. As the teams are over at their timeout huddles, Hannah Stolke is walking with assistants back to the locker room. So she walked across the floor in front of the scorer's table, now is going up the tunnel to our left to the Hawkeye locker room. So that is obviously going to be a storyline both for the short term. This is game 1 of 3 games in 3 days. Heard Lisa Bluter talk about that pregame, with this being similar to a Big Ten tournament kind of a situation, but also, and knock on wood, you hope that this doesn't continue for Stolke.
Hoping it just needs some ice and some rest and moving on, but we'll see.
So Goodman line to the right, and the and one free throw will bounce in off the iron and through. The debate there was whether or not it was a foul before she put up the shot, or whether it was going to be an and one, and the answer is an and one. 81-42, the new score. Hawkeyes by 39. They are outscoring Purdue Fort Wayne 26-6 after halftime. Left corner 3-ball miss by Clea Casey, and a defensive rebound by Iowa. Clark nearly lost it along the sidelines, but does her best tiptoe job to tip it back to Gabby Marshall and keep the possession alive for the Hawks. Closing in on 7.5 to go in the game. Clark, center of the floor, drives, dishes, left side, 3-ball, good for Kate Martin.
Yes.
So another assist for Caitlin Clark, Tiffany. That's 8. She had 6 of them in the first quarter. Only 2 since, but the scoring also picked up in the second and third. Floater from the middle of the lane will bounce off the iron, no good, by Clea Casey. And a defensive rebound for Clark and the Hawkeyes. Caitlin front side behind a Martin screen, draws a double team, dishes off for Cuddy Martin. Extra feed Goodman, lays it in right-handed. Wow!
Pass, score! Wow, what a sequence there.
And
Kate could have taken that up on her own, but she passed the one extra pass for just a jazzier play.
And you know what, Tiffany? Clark is not going to get an assist on that because you can't do hockey assists.
Assist by proxy?
Yeah, sure. We'll make up a new stat. 3 subs for the Hawkeyes. It's a Falter, Feuerbach, and O'Grady into the game. Goodman, Clark, and Martin, the trio involved in that spiffy play, all going to the bench, and you can hear the Hawk fans in the background cheering and applauding. Line to our left, Aaron Woodson. First free throw is good. 3rd point for Woodson. One more forthcoming. Up and through. Makes it 86-44. So Woodson with 4 points, and Purdue Fort Wayne has their first points of the quarter here. Along the right side, Gabby Marshall with the basketball. Puts it in the hands now of Feuerbach. Feuerbach stepping right. Post feed comes in for O'Grady. Inside out pass. Back to a Falter right side. Up top Marshall. Shot clock dwindles to 10. Iowa's starting to use some clock here. Marshall dancing around. Penetrates into the lane and loses her balance, and the ball goes out of bounds. Tried to sell it and earn a foul call. Nothing doing.
Yeah. She's got up a little slow, too. These girls are making me nervous tonight.
Yeah. It is a minor league hockey arena, so there is ice under here, and you hope that's not part of the problem. But it is ice in Florida. Woodson drops it down into the center of the lane. Ball comes back for Woodson. Foul stripe floater off left iron. No good box out. Leaping rebound by a Falter, clearing the rebound for Iowa. Marshall across the time stripe, painted in black. A Falter tosses for a wide open Feuerbach. Left side 3, too strong. Bounces out to Bromenshenkel, who will lead a 2-on-1 break. Hit ahead Woodson, glides in for an easy layup. Just a numbers disadvantage there for the Hawkeyes. Purdue Fort Wayne capitalizes on it. 86-46, back to a 40-point game. Taylor McCabe is at the scorer's table. She'll check in for Iowa at the next opportunity. Feuerbach, center of the floor, shadowed by Bromenshenkel. Left-handed dribble. 2-hand feed up top of Falter. A Falter, couple of dribbles to her left, distributes for Davis, high right side. Davis, bothered by Emerson, utilizes an O'Grady screen, attacks down the lane, kicks out right corner, wide open, Feuerbach 3-ball. Off iron short, offensive rebound, and a stick follow by a Falter.
Nice rebound and put back by Sydney Falter. Again, she is such a great way of getting her hands on the ball and creating plays.
88-46, the new score in this one. Reverse layup makes it 88-48. Audra Emerson with her first 2-point field goal of the night. Emerson's got 8 on the evening for Purdue Fort Wayne. Underneath 5 to go in the contest, and we'll get a illegal screen call on Addie O'Grady. First on O'Grady. Second foul on the Hawks in this fourth quarter. Already had the media timeout from that review earlier on. Couple of subs. We told you McCabe is coming in. Also, A.J. Ettinger, the junior from Hudsonville, Michigan, makes her first appearance of the season. 17 appearances last year, 14 the year prior. Sydney Graber in the lane for Purdue Fort Wayne, and Ettinger altered the shot, but it falls back to the Mastodons and goes off the foot of Jada Jimfy, who's back in over the sideline. Will stay with Purdue Fort Wayne. A couple of fans starting to head toward the exits here. As all that's left to do is set the final score. Got to conserve your energy. It's a 3-day sprint here at the Gulf Coast Showcase. 3 games in 3 days. You heard Lisa Bluter talk about it. This is a great simulation for the Big Ten tournament. Minimal recovery time. You're playing tough opponents that only get tougher as the tournament goes along.
And I think another challenging piece to that is just the late time frame. A 7:30 game. You're kind of waiting around all day almost to play, and there's a mental aspect to that piece as well.
Florida Gulf Coast awaiting in another 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central game tomorrow in the semifinals of this Gulf Coast Showcase. 3 seconds on the timer as Aaron Woodson draws a foul on a missed floater in the lane. Bailout foul call with 4:10 to go will put the freshman at the foul stripe.
That is disappointing. The Hawks almost had the shot clock violation and I think got bailed out Purdue Fort Wayne.
Left side foul shot good for Aaron Woodson, her 7th point. Foul was on McCabe, her first, team's 3rd. And the shot airborne and through. Woodson goes 2 for 2, 8 points for her. 88-50 now the score. It's a 38-point advantage, and a foul on Lauren Stover, deflecting the ball away from Jada Jimfy, but made contact with more than the ball. 4:03 remaining in the game. Ball comes in for Jimfy. Two-hand feed left side. McCabe ejects and swishes a 3-ball.
Taylor McCabe, she's a sharp shooter, and she has the ability to heat up and really hit the big threes.
91-50, and we'll get a whistle away from the play. It's an Iowa foul. It's on Ediger, her first. 4th foul on the Hawks. Ball comes into Casey high on the right side. She'll let go a step back 3, miss it long, tapped around underneath, and the ball will squirt free back to Woodson, who gets tangled up with a falter, and then Woodson puts it up and scores, and will go to the line for one more.
The Hawks almost came up with the steals there a couple of times, but just came up short.
Foul on a falter, her first, team's 5th. So line left goes Woodson in the first toss up and strips the net. 11 points for Aaron Woodson. Had 17 against Great Lakes Christian in Purdue Fort Wayne's 2nd game of the season. Shot is airborne and through. So Woodson's got 12. Purdue Fort Wayne will dip to 1-30 all-time against the Big Ten Conference. They beat Michigan State almost exactly a decade ago, early December 2013. That was only a ranked win in program history. McCabe swished a 3 from the right side, but wave it off. A legal screen call on AJ. Second, and the team's 6th. Player control foul, no free throws. Kenise Johnson will check in. 4th appearance as a Hawkeye for the freshman from Joliet, Illinois. Number 3 guard in the state of Illinois in the high school class coming out last year. Contested floater left of the lane by Lauren Stover. Leaping rebounds. Grabbed by Feuerbach for the Hawks. Kick ahead Johnson. Johnson behind an Ediger screen all the way in, and she'll take it in for a right-handed floater.
Speed! Just pure speed on that. What a burst of energy.
Kenise Johnson, first field goal as a Hawkeye, and if that speed is any indication, Ediger comes up with a steal, by the way. We're going to be seeing a lot of Kenise Johnson's scoring ability. 93-52. It's Johnson again, turning on the Jets, a little out of control, but draws a foul. So, Tiffany, we can start to look ahead to tomorrow. Florida Gulf Coast, the opponents. As we said, they are a team that shoots a lot of threes. That is their bread and butter. And, you know, for a team that lives by the 3 and dies by the 3, it's a day when the threes are falling, you're going to get a game.
Yep.
When they're not falling, then it could get ugly.
Exactly. And it'll be interesting to see how the Hawks defend that. If they stay in this type of zone or if they match up.
And Florida Gulf Coast likes to get the ball into the high post as well. It's kind of a 4-round-1 system from what I was watching them play Delaware earlier on, but they've got multiple shooters out there on the floor. It'll be a tough test for sure, but as you said, how the Hawks defend it will be interesting. And a foul on Johnson, fouling a 3-point shooter in the left corner, Casey, or...
No.
Oh, Casey's foot was on the line. She's out of bounds. Okay. So 2:32 to go. Iowa in front comfortably, 93-52. Set to advance to the semifinals of the Gulf Coast Showcase to take on Florida Gulf Coast tomorrow. The other semifinal is a top 20 matchup between Kansas State and North Carolina. Missed floater in the lane by Gyamfi. Follows her own miss. Tracks it down. Penetrates and lays it in right-handed. First 2 points for Jada Gyamfi. Her third bucket of the season.
Got her own rebound. Put it right back.
95-52. And the Hawkeyes sharing the wealth in the scoring column tonight.
For sure. And I think, with this lead that we've had and getting all the players in the game and getting some minutes, it's great to see everybody maximizing their time out on the court.
Clea Casey sinks a jumper from the left side. 4 points for her. 95-54 now our score. Minute 43 to play in the action. McCabe, ball fake straight away. Sliding it right side. Feuerbach with the basketball. Up top now into the hands of Gyamfi. Post feed Adiger. Called for travel.
Yeah, I think she kind of just shuffled her foot a little bit.
So turnover for the Hawks, 95-54. 90 seconds to go in this one. Iowa will go to 5-1. Purdue Fort Wayne will dip to 2-2. The Mastodons will see Delaware in the consolation bracket at 1:30 tomorrow. The other consolation matchup, there's a block underneath by Gyamfi on a floater from underneath the bucket. Johnson comes up with it. She'll work it front side. Two-hand pass McCabe for three. Off the back of the rim, no. Bounces out for Sydney Graber. Finishing the thought, Vermont and Western Kentucky get the day going at 11 in the consolation bracket. That's Eastern time. Local here in Estero, Florida. High left side, ball fake from Brenna Schwieterman. Slips it left. Casey rises for three and swishes it. Clea Casey, the freshman from north of the border in Ontario. 7 points for her, 95-57. 48 seconds to go in this one. Ball pops free off the fingertips of Kenise Johnson. Now a long lead feed coming for Woodson. Nice job running the floor, laying it in. Erin Woodson having herself a nice night. 14 points for the freshman from Richmond, Virginia. 95-59, palindrome score. 34 seconds to go in this one.
Hey.
Right side, Gyamfi for three.
Jada.
First three of the year for her. 98-59. 24 seconds to go. About a 1 second differential here, shot to game clock. So it looks like the Hawks will fall just shy of the century mark unless they get a stop and opt to score it here. But if they get the ball back, they will not need to take another shot. 98-59. And Purdue Fort Wayne throws the ball away over the near sideline. 6.6 to go. Shot clock goes off. Iowa ball in front in this one comfortably. 98-59. Ball will come into the backcourt. McCabe will dribble it out. And the Hawks get win number 5 on the season. They'll move on to the semifinals of the Gulf Coast Showcase. Your final, Iowa 98 and Purdue Fort Wayne 59. Tiffany, it was a complete effort, a balanced effort. And the Hawkeyes, as you said, right from the get-go, played Iowa basketball and got the job done tonight.
They did. A game not unsimilar to how they played against Drake. A similar feel where every player got on the court, lots of balanced scoring, and lots of great passing and assists as well that we witnessed tonight. So a solid game all the way around, and the Hawks should be proud. But, as you said, quick turnaround, ready to move on to the next game.
That'll be Florida Gulf Coast tomorrow. Ron Brooks back in this chair for a 6:30 p.m. Central Time tip-off. We'll be with you at 6:15. Still plenty to do tonight, so don't go anywhere. We've got the Iowa Soybean postgame show. We'll run down final stats. We'll check scores one more time. We will chat with a player in the victorious Hawkeye locker room. We'll chat with an Iowa assistant coach and recap this one. 98-59. Plenty still left to do. Hawkeyes win this one. Back to Estero for post-game coverage in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and a 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Once again, here's Rob Brooks.
I am not Rob Brooks. Matt Krause in for Rob tonight alongside Tiffany Reedy, but Rob will be here tomorrow for Iowa's matchup with Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinals of the Gulf Coast Showcase. A lot shorter of a journey for FGCU to get here to Hertz Arena, just about 10 minutes or so from their campus versus the long trip that many of these other teams made into town. But Iowa winner tonight over Purdue Fort Wayne, 98-59. And we get started on the Iowa Soybean postgame show with our postgame stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. And yet again, Tiffany's got the highlighter out. She's got the stat sheet in front of her. 98-59. The final score. Let's hear some numbers, Tiffany.
Well, as we've mentioned, 11 all players for the Hawkeyes got out on the court tonight. 11 players scored, led by Caitlin Clark with 29 points, 3 rebounds, 8 assists, and 3 steals. Next up was Sharon Goodman, had a great night, 16 points, 3 rebounds. Hannah Stolke in just 16 minutes, and we know she went out early in the fourth quarter, 13 points, 8 rebounds. Kate Martin with 9 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. And Gabby Marshall with 6 points, 3 assists, 2 steals, putting her at 200 steals in her career. Cynthia Falter, 7 points, 9 rebounds. And Taylor McCabe, Jada Jimphy, with 5 points apiece. Addie O'Grady with 4 points, and Kenise Johnson, of course, with that great layup to get her 2 points. The Hawkeyes had 44 points in the paint, 20 second chance shots, and 39 points off the bench. For the Purdue Fort Wayne Mastodons, they were led by Emilian Brahmanchenko, 16 points, 6 rebounds, followed by Aaron Woodson, the freshman, had a great game, 12 points, 4 rebounds. Audra Emerson, 8 points, 2 rebounds. And Clea Casey, 7 points as well. The Hawkeyes shot well, shot consistent for the game, 55% from field goal percentage, 40%, 11 for 27 behind the three-point line. As you mentioned, Matt, the Hawks shut down Purdue Fort Wayne. They started out pretty hot, but ended the game with 31% across the board for both three-point and field goal percentage overall.
Yeah, you look, Tiffany, at the three-point percentage for Purdue Fort Wayne. First quarter, they were 4 of 8, 50%. From there, the rest of the way, 5 of 21. And Iowa really did a great job clamping down from behind the arc, and they shot 50% from the field for the entire first quarter. And then the rest of the way didn't shoot it above 36% for a period the rest of the way. So the defense for Iowa, definitely impressive to go with a really balanced offense. 11 different Hawkeyes entering the scoring column tonight. Iowa scored at least 22 points in every quarter tonight, led by 30 in the first quarter of play. 39 points from the Iowa bench. That goes hand in hand with being able to have 11 different players score. And in a game that's the first of 3 games in 3 days, this is an important number. No one played more than 27 minutes in this game for the Hawkeyes. Depth will matter when, as you said it, you've got these late games, 3 straight nights, trying to win 3 games in 3 days, and the depth will be rested because no one played more than 27 minutes for Iowa tonight. That's sneaky important right there.
For sure.
So, 98-59 your final score. Iowa wins it over Purdue Fort Wayne. Those were our Hy-Vee post-game stats. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Tiffany's going to head back to the locker room to talk to a Hawkeye player. We'll continue to wrap this one up, and we will continue the Iowa Soybean post-game show after a 98-59 win after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here. Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hey Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Back on the Iowa Soybean postgame show, Matt Krause in for Rob Brooks tonight. Rob will be back in this seat tomorrow when Iowa takes on Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinals of this Gulf Coast Showcase. And we're joined now by Iowa assistant coach Raina Harmon. Coach, 98-59, the final score. Pretty convincing win for the Hawkeyes start to finish tonight. How'd your team get it done?
You know what? First, let me say I want to apologize to the Hawk fans for my voice this evening. I promise I was not yelling the whole game. Little dry air, little ceiling fan. So apologize for that. But, I thought we came out and defensively we looked a little slow, a little lethargic. And I think sometimes you can blame that on when you think about like our runs in the Big Ten tournament in the past, getting those jitters out in the first game of a tournament as well as playing the last game of the night, right? And so you come out and, of course, we're clicking on offense, but defensively we're like, come on, we need to turn it up, And so then when we went into halftime, we did a couple tweaks to our defense, got them revved up. Everybody was feeling well, just kind of took care of our business tonight.
Yeah, what'd you adjust defensively as this game went on? Because you look at Purdue Fort Wayne's numbers, especially in the first quarter, they were 50% from the floor, 50% from three, and then those numbers really dipped from there on out.
Yeah, and so we talked a little bit about just running them off the three-point line, right? So you look at their three-point field goal percentage in the third, right, and they go drastically down to 16%, right, and then 33%. So just being in there on the catch, making sure that they can't drive right by us. I thought we did a great job in the first half of keeping them off the free throw line and didn't send too many, but also taking care of the ball, getting more assists, playing beautiful basketball like we like to play just to kind of limit their possessions.
At 22 assists on 35 made field goals tonight, and some of them, you were plays where you could have said, oh, if there was hockey assist, you could give 2 assists. I remember in the one play with Caitlin and Kate Martin, and then the feed down to Goodman. Thought the ball moved really well tonight.
Yeah, that was a beautiful play too. But that's what we pride ourselves on, right? Being able to share the basketball. Obviously, we have a player that leads the nation in assists. We score at a very high rate, and so we're at our best when we have a lot of people touching the ball.
11 different players scored, too. That's another number that's got to pop off the page.
High-octane offense.
There you go.
Everybody's ready, right? And so, you saw Hannah had to step out for a little bit. Good to see somebody like Jada Jimphy come in, right? She gets an O-board. She gets a layup. Then, she's got confidence, so she hits a three. So that's always good to see. Taylor McCabe coming in, knocking down threes. I'm proud of, and I know she's a starter, but Kate Martin finally finding her offensive rhythm. Didn't miss a shot tonight. I love to see it.
Another sneaky important thing. This is game 1 of 3 in 3 days. It'll test depth. It'll test legs. They're all at night as long as you keep on winning, so it's kind of a sit around the hotel and wait to get going. No one played more than 27 minutes tonight. Coach Bluter, I thought, did a really good job being able to mix up rotations and get key players some rest.
Yeah, and that's by design. As a coaching staff, we talked about how we can kind of, keep everybody's minutes to a minimum. Like you said, with us playing 3 games in 3 days, we're used to this as a team. Our team is kind of veteran in that they're used to playing 3 games in 3 days when we go into different tournaments and things like that, so they understand how it works. I think some of our defensive scheme was a little bit to try to save some legs too, and so I thought our team is well aware of that understanding, and everybody when their number was called was ready. I mean, you look at our bench points tonight, almost 40 points off the bench.
And at least 22 points scored in every quarter for the Hawkeyes, so regardless of who was in there, it felt like the offensive wave just kept on going and going. Okay, you mentioned running them off the three-point line. Feel like that might be a little bit of a key tomorrow playing Florida Gulf Coast. I know you're digesting this Purdue Fort Wayne win, but you got the team that consistently leads the nation in three-pointers attempted coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, and historically they've always been a pretty good three-point shooting team, and so our coaching staff, we had an opportunity to watch them play tonight, and they did shoot the ball well. They go 5 out. But again, our staff, we knew that this could be a matchup for us, so we've been working on them for a couple days already. Now, while they can shoot the three pretty well, and again, we will look to run them off the three-point line. They don't quite have the size that we have. And so when you look at our fives, we're going to look to take advantage of that mismatch inside too.
Get you out of here on this. Quick turnaround, 24 hours to the next tip. What does the next day or so look like for you as a coaching staff to get these athletes ready to go, to be ready to play once again so quickly?
Yeah, so as a staff, we'll convene tonight, kind of wrap up tonight's game and kind of focus. Here's some preliminary things about Florida Gulf Coast as we get ready for that. Scout tomorrow morning. We'll have some breakfast, get off their feet a little bit. We'll have a shoot around so we can talk about some sets. But again, we've been working on Florida Gulf Coast for a minute now. And, it's really about just rest. And, we know that physically we can get it done. Like we said, we didn't have anybody play super high minutes. And so for our team, mentally seeing themselves and what they need to do tomorrow in order to get it done tomorrow night.
Got it done tonight, though. 98-59 the final score. Iowa assistant coach Raina Harmon with us here post-game after the Hawkeyes win. Coach, thanks so much for the time. Hope you can get some rest, but best of luck tomorrow against Florida Gulf Coast.
Thanks so much. Go Hawks.
98-59. Iowa wins it over Purdue Fort Wayne. Lisa Bluter now 1 win shy of 500 for her Iowa career. Still to come on the Iowa Soybean post-game show, Tiffany will chat with a victorious Hawkeye player. We'll put a bow on this one, look ahead to the matchup with Florida Gulf Coast. Also, we'll take a look around some scores from across top 25 action in women's basketball tonight. Hertz Arena in Estero, Florida, rapidly emptying out. Action is done for the night on this first day of the Women's Gulf Coast Showcase. Tomorrow's second day of action is set. The consolation bracket, Western Kentucky against Vermont at 11 a.m. 1:30 p.m. consolation matchup between Purdue, Fort Wayne. They've got a really quick turnaround after taking on the Hawks tonight. They will face off against the Blue Hens of Delaware. 5 o'clock, the first semifinal between North Carolina and Kansas State. That is a top 20 matchup. The Tar Heels 18 in the country. Kansas State, the Wildcats, sitting at 16 as they rocketed into the polls after knocking off the Hawks last week. And then Iowa taking on Florida Gulf Coast in the second semifinal at 7:30. All these times are Eastern, so 6:30 p.m. Central will be on the air at 6:15. Tiffany's making her way back, so hopefully in our next segment we'll be able to chat with a player inside the Hawkeye locker room. We will check top 25 scores. We'll get Tiffany's final thoughts. All that still to come on the Iowa Soybean postgame show as you listen to Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Every Hawkeye game is fun, but some seasons are just special, like sold out before it even starts special. But you can still be there to see it. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you can win a VIP game day experience to see Iowa women's basketball. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery is your chance to witness greatness and some really, really deep threes. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
98-59, your happy final tonight. The Hawks beat Purdue Fort Wayne, moving to 5-1 in the season. Purdue Fort Wayne falling down to 2-2 on the young year. Purdue Fort Wayne moving on to the consolation bracket. They will see Delaware. Quick turnaround for them. 12:30 Central, the tip time, 1:30 local tomorrow in that matchup. As for the Hawks, they will play once again at 6:30 Central. We'll be with you at 6:15. Rob Brooks back in his normal spot alongside Tiffany for that matchup with Florida Gulf Coast. And as you heard Coach Harmon say, even though that matchup is the second game of the tournament, they knew it was a possibility on that coaching staff, and they've been working on getting ready for the Eagles for the last several days now, a team that loves to shoot the three. A couple of post-game notes here for you. Caitlin Clark's night, 29 points, 8 assists, 3 rebounds, 3 steals. Not quite the quadruple double territory that she was in against Drake, but part of that by design, trying to save some legs for a busy week here Gabby Marshall becomes the first Iowa women's basketball player to record 200 three-pointers and 200 steals in her career as she reached the 200 steal mark. So congratulations to Gabby Marshall on that distinction. A couple more Caitlin Clark nuggets. We told you at halftime that the 6 assists in the first quarter ties for the second most by an individual in a quarter in Iowa history. It's the 5th time in Caitlin's career that she's recorded 6 or more assists in a quarter. Her 6 three-pointers made, that's a season high. Now 64 straight games with a made three-pointer for Caitlin Clark. Lisa Bluter, 1 win away from 500 in her tenure at the helm of the Hawkeyes. So plenty of notes to take away there as Iowa beats Purdue Fort Wayne 98-59. Any of those stand out to you, Tiffany?
Well, Coach Bluter, one game away from 500 in her career at Iowa. We always have to remind you is very exciting, and it speaks to the quality coach she is and the success that she has had with this program.
So Coach Bluter, 1 win away from 500 in her career, and has Iowa once again in the national conversation this year. And that brings us to our AP Top 25 scoreboard, taking a quick look around other action in women's basketball today. Games that have gone final, there are a lot of them. Starting with a big headliner, number 2 UCLA beats number 6 UConn, 78-67. The final score in that one. The Bruins knock off the Huskies in the Cayman Islands Classic. So a big win for UCLA. UConn suffers their second loss of the year. They've already lost to NC State on the road. Now they fall to UConn. Or rather, UCLA, rather. And remember, UConn's without Easy Fudd, who's out for the season now. So that is a definite loss for the Huskies there, and they fall to UCLA. Other finals, number 1 South Carolina rolls over Mississippi Valley State. This is not a typo. 101-19, the final there. 3rd-ranked Colorado rolls Kentucky 96-53. 7th-ranked LSU over Niagara 99-65. Number 10 NC State's a winner over Cincinnati 79-45. 9th-ranked Virginia Tech squeaks by Kansas 59-58, the final in that one. 17th-ranked Notre Dame over Ball State. Mild upset as number 20 Louisville falls to undefeated Alabama 78-73, the final in that one. Big one underway. Number 4 Stanford leading number 13 Florida State 18-14 midway through the first quarter out in Las Vegas. 12th-ranked Texas also in action there, all over High Point 81-27, early stages of the fourth quarter there. So that's your check of scores from around the AP Top 25. Most important one tonight, though, 5th-ranked Hawkeyes winners over Purdue Fort Wayne 98-59. We'll continue on with the Iowa Soybean post-game show in a moment. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
98-59, the final. Iowa wins it over Purdue Fort Wayne. The Hawkeyes victorious, moving to 5-1 on the season. And they'll move on to the semifinals, the Gulf Coast Showcase, to take on Florida Gulf Coast, a team from just about 10 minutes away. And Florida Gulf Coast, a team that loves to shoot the three. That matchup coming up at 6:30 Central Time tomorrow. Needless to say, it was a happy Hawkeye locker room. Tiffany had the chance to head there after the game. And now we will catch up with Tiffany's locker room conversation.
We are in the locker room with Coach Bluder. Coach, you guys had a short Thanksgiving break after the Drake win, but came out tonight with a solid win. 11 players scored. All players saw the court. You're doing a lot of rotating, and players seem to be really taking advantage of that. Talk about how important tonight's win was.
Yeah, in a tournament like this, you got to come out and get that first one. I thought we did a really good job. We shot the ball well from all areas. I thought our three-point defense was a lot better in the second half. We rebounded well, and we got everybody into the game, which is something you always like to do, in a tournament when you're playing multiple games.
So you talked about a little bit about the three-point defense. Purdue Fort Wayne came out shooting strong, but you really started to hold them and really kept them back from the three-point line. Sounds like the next game is a strong three-point shooting team. How do you plan on defending that? You had a strong sort of matchup zone tonight. What's your plan for that?
Yeah, we've got to be able to get out and cover shooters because Florida Gulf Coast has really good shooters. And so this was kind of a nice tune-up for tomorrow. We got to play second half for both halves, like our defense in the second half for both halves. And I just want to acknowledge the fans that came out. I mean, this was Carver Hawkeye Southwest. It was amazing. I'm just really Southwest Florida, I should say. But it was really just tremendous fan support here in Florida. I'm so happy that, so many people vacation down here, come down here for the winter. We were able to bring the Hawks down here for them to see live.
That was going to be my next question. What are you most thankful for, it sounds like?
Thankful for the fans, definitely. And Caitlin Clark played pretty well tonight. Kate Martin had a good night, shot over 100% if you take in those that three-pointer. But really just a good night by a lot of different people out there. And we're going to hope that Hannah's going to be okay for tomorrow.
Thanks, Coach.
One arrives from Stolke. Caitlin doesn't use it. Step back. Leaves with three long, but an offensive rebound saved by Davis. Clark slides it. 98-59, the final score. Iowa winning it over Purdue Fort Wayne. The thoughts postgame of head coach Lisa Bluder. Sharon Goodman was effective tonight. 6 of 7 from the floor, 4 of 7 at the free throw line, 16 of Iowa's 98 points. And after the game, Tiffany talked to the center.
Okay, we are here with Sharon Goodman. Sharon, you had a great game tonight, 16 points, 3 rebounds. Talk about how it felt out there tonight, especially coming off a short break for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it was really good. I thought we were able to have some fun out there tonight and show some Iowa team basketball. So I thought it was fun out there.
How's the trip been so far, and what are you looking forward to? It's kind of a marathon. You have 2 more games, long days kind of waiting for the games. What are you looking forward to?
Yeah. I mean, to start off the trip, we had some free time. I mean, they had a water slide out there, so that was fun. But I mean, now we're to the basketball time, and Coach Bluder was saying before this game, this is prep like for the Big Ten tournament when we play 3 games in 3 days. So we got to take that seriously and use this as confidence when we go into the postseason. But I think, Scout's big. Preparing mentally is a lot more important than preparing physically right now. So I think that Scout tomorrow morning will be really important, and then shoot around again.
Awesome. Great job, Sharon. Okay. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
That was Sharon Goodman in the locker room post-game after Iowa's win over Purdue Fort Wayne. Well, Tiffany, a big victory for the Hawkeyes tonight. Exactly what you wanted to see to start off this Gulf Coast showcase. Your final thoughts on this one?
Yeah, I think one game at a time. We can check this off, move on to focus, as Sharon mentioned, mental prep, physical prep for Florida Gulf Coast, and just keep moving forward. And I want to thank you. You did a great job. It was great having you on air. I was getting texts throughout the game with great compliments on your performance today. So thank you so much for pinch hitting for us today.
My pleasure. An absolute blast. Loved working with you, Tiffany. It was was a lot of fun here tonight, and the Hawkeyes made it fun, especially with a big 98-59 win over Purdue Fort Wayne. So tomorrow, Iowa and Florida Gulf Coast in the semifinals of the Gulf Coast Showcase. Tip at 6:30 Central. Rob and Tiffany with you at 6:15. The other semifinal, Kansas State, North Carolina, coming up at 4 o'clock Central tomorrow here from the Hertz Arena. For everyone associated with our broadcast tonight, my broadcast partner Tiffany Rady, I'm Matt Krause, saying thanks so much for listening. Iowa wins it 98-59 over Purdue Fort Wayne and advances to the semifinals of the Gulf Coast Showcase. This has been Iowa women's basketball on the Iowa Soybean Postgame Show, and you heard it from start to finish on the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield.
This has been the Iowa Soybean Association Postgame Show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward. Hawkeye Women's Basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.